Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Huh?
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Huh? Got it! Listen to me!
That's right!
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega!
I don't mind. However, yes indeed.
Yo, the name's Leon Kawada. What's up? Huh? Give me a break. What the crap? I mean, seriously? Hey, listen. You know... Yeah! You know what I mean. How cool is that?
Hi, I'm Sayaka Maizona. I look forward to getting to know you. Hey, Huh?
Just hold on!
Sorry.
Not that you'll remember me. I'm Toko Fukawa. What's your problem? What the heck? I'm telling you. Anyway.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade. You hear me? Got it!
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet ya. Yo.
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure. What? Come on. What can we do? Totally.
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. Huh? I'm sorry. Yeah. Huh? Thank you.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. Sup? You got it! Yeah! Huh? Okay.
I am Sakura Ogami. Hey.
Name's Byakuya Togami. I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will. Could it be for serious? You know?
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg. Huh?
I mean, seriously? Piece of shit!
Are you for real?
What does this mean? What the heck?
Aww.
Is it, like... Hey, come...
I see.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony right now. Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
Goodbye.
Huh?
Anyway... This...
However, listen.
Hey, come on.
This is bad.
Hey, damn it!
What are you thinking?
Well then.
Yo!
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things...
Huh? Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster. Nice to meet you all. Say what? Hey, come on now. Headmaster. Say what?
Shit.
Now then.
Good morning!
You hear me?
What's your problem?
Now then. Too bad.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
It's true.
Uh-huh. Phew.
Hey, come on.
Damn you!
Unbelievable.
What are you gonna do?
Most unfortunate.
What's this? Hey, actually. Now then.
What?
Yes, indeed. Extreme!
What the hell?
Huh? What are you saying? Say what? Blabbering? 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 What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on! Yahoo!
You know? I'm right, right?
Shit. You're fucking dead.
What's the matter?
You son of a bitch! Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations!
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, Hey, damn it! Piece of shit!
Watch out!
Huh? What the? Damn you!
Of course!
This is bad.
Yep. Well? What?
You guys?
Shing! Yes, indeed! Bye-bye! What the crap?
Calm down.
Indeed.
That's...
Ridiculous!
So, in other words,
And? Hey.
Listen to me! You hear me?
Huh?
However...
Stupid!
What the... But...
This is fine.
Alright, so then...
Stop fucking around!
However...
Yo.
And...
What? Piece of shit! That's true.
Okay.
You understand?
Let's do it!
What? What?
What?
Such ignorance.
You're fucking dead. What? You want to throw down? You son of a...
Oh, Sayaka? Sorry.
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that. Makoto. That's good. Listen. You see... Like I said, Hey, Hey, That's good. Okay.
Hey! How unfortunate. Got it! Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting! Let's all go around and share what we found out during— The sooner we find out what's going—
Hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Come on.
You hear me?
You see,
Listen!
you see. What should I do? You see. You see. Sorry. see.
Most unfortunate.
What the hell's wrong with you? What the? Huh? Are you for real?
Hey, come on.
That's good.
Hey, you bastard!
Actually,
Hmm?
well.
What the heck?
But more important,
It's...
but
Yep. You know?
Oh, are you okay with this?
What?
Let's see. Are you okay with this?
I see.
This is fine. Huh? I hope you are well. Hmm.
Aw.
Listen up! Yes, indeed! Bye-bye! This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. To you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow! Good morning, everyone! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Hi, Makoto. Listen. Like I said, I'm psychic. I used... Oh no! But... But that's why... You see... Why? Why? Sorry. 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 But that's why... Hey, But... Okay. You see, But... You see... Like I said, I'm...
This is a school announcement. It isn't as such. Soon the doors to... Good morning. Get ready to greet...
You see... Listen. But... Oh no! But... Hey, that's good. Like I said, I'm psychic. Okay. Okay.
Soon the... Okay, then.
Which is why I said I need that pick.
Good morning, everyone!
Hey! Ha 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 ha! Without a doubt. You hear me? Quiet down and listen! Got it! Listen to me! Quiet down and listen!
Give me a break. I mean, seriously?
But more important... Seriously?
Hey!
Are you okay with this?
Huh?
Do you understand?
Stop it! What the hell is this?
What? What? Piece of shit!
What the heck?
Hey, listen.
Got it!
You know?
Huh?
But...
Hey, hold on.
Yeah!
What's this?
Bastard!
You guys?
What the hell?
You know?
Come on.
You're fucking dead.
Huh?
Hey, come on. You son of a bitch!
I got it! In other words...
Stop fucking around.
Hey,
You son...
Ooh, how exciting! Despair. Well now.
Is that...
However...
That's true. Hell yeah. Yo.
Hey!
Yep.
Hold on a second. You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember—
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened. Oh boy, this is bad.
Is it? Like, what does this mean? What? Hey, hold on!
I see.
Yes, indeed. Do you understand?
What is this? Hey,
So then. What's your...
That's an...
What?
Sayaka?
Please. What did... Makoto! No matter what happens, please always... Cause I'm your assistant. Hey! Hey!
Come on! Just a minute.
Sorry. It was so strange. Makoto. I was so scared. Hey,
Okay then.
Like I said. Okay.
Good.
Hey, Makoto.
Yo,
Sorry.
Ah, well,
Indeed.
My bad, my bad.
What's your problem?
Yo!
Ah.
What?
Yo.
However,
Danganronpa.
Well,
Calm down.
just hold.
Hey, come. Now then.
Then perhaps...
In other words... Yahoo! During the trial... Well...
What?
Execution is... execution. Execution! Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane. Well done. What's this?
Stop it!
What?
The hell are you talking about? Shut the hell up! Stop it!
Shing!
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed! You violated a school I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
This was why... me? No way!
Well now. Now you see just so if you...
Why?
Say what? Well now, it's...
So then... Correct.
Well?
In other words, just a second.
Of course.
What the heck?
Just... Hey.
What? Stop talking.
So then. Huh.
But...
Just a sec. Anyway... Anyway... Just a sec.
Let me...
Oh!
What the...
Huh?
Ah! What the heck?
So then...
Yo. Hey. You're fucking dead.
Oh yeah?
Execute it.
Wait. Huh. Well.
What are you...
Isn't it obvious?
No.
I'm searching.
Search? Did you lose a contact?
Listen. I see. Hey. So... Indeed. I see. Well?
By the way... Shit. You're fucking dead. Yo.
Hey. Hey.
Yo. What? 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 By the way...
It would seem... Right. Well, What? Correct. It would seem... So... I see.
No. Seems like...
Very strange.
Monokuma appears! No, you can't go any further! No, you can't go any further! No, you can't go any... No, you can't go any further!
So that's it.
Hey, you bet.
Oh.
You know what I mean.
You! Mr. Naegi! Without it... Is this... Yes, indeed. Mess it up.
I feel as if...
That's it.
What the heck? What?
Yeah, totally. That's right. I mean... Aw.
Very strange.
For these girls, the glowing spotlight... This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to reach. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces? It's time. Clap now, then. Please go through.
Listen to me!
Is everyone please board the elevator where all your fates will be decided? I'll...
Well then.
Yes, indeed. Oh!
Shit.
Well now. Yeah! Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with...
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates...
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready. First up is the case summary.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that... The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, it's wrong! Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer.
So you're saying she must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
So what was used to kill her? There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that? That son of a bitch!
So what was used?
There was some kind of without a doubt.
So the killer used some random...
No, it's wrong! No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all.
You really believe?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it and he did it in secret when nobody was in the dark. I'm in Hall.
No, it's wrong! Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Just to be perfectly clear.
Yeah.
And at any point while you were there.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But in other words, there's no way I could have taken...
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together.
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no oops! Did I?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove I can?
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because,
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate...
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one.
Oh, yeah, that's true!
Why didn't you say...
Well, because... they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later...
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said,
The person who took the knife was...
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
He did do it after all!
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery—
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all right, you know what I'm talking about.
Now I understand. That's right. There wasn't a—
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any—
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait.
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first.
Yeah, then they ran after her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting it.
Huh? The doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about—
Oh yeah, true.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her, and they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer had to try and bust out because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit had said...
To finish the job,
It was you! We already know the answer.
The incident took place in Makoto.
Sayaka was first. She then fled into the...
Then the killer ran, and they got into the bath. At that point, the killer had... Because Sayaka had locked it. No, it's wrong!
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my...
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolute...
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had... Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom.
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or the killer must have been considerably confused.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter.
Oh! As a matter of... Oh. You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just wondering...
Yes. How did the killer get it?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked...
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpicked.
Fine. How about they could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in?
No, that can't be it either.
Oh! Trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that...
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility? I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap!
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto.
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting... She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved. Huh? Would you like to hear? Very well then. Pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto got in the note. It specifically says, I see. Then they would have gone to exactly
the room that Makoto.
No, that's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka and the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was...
Then, if someone did do what the note said,
they would. Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... well,
right?
Okay.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know—
You can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it—
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person, and that's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and we figured it out! We know who—
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous—
Yes,
Then...
That reminds me. There was a
Oh, yeah.
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. It seems pretty likely that the
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke...
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her—
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to grab the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed, and that's when the first blow.
Sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong! Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only—
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, in that situation, there wouldn't be—
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it! So the culprit came in, found then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then, after they broke her wrist with the sword—
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used—
What? How?
Because she never held the sword at all. There—
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't—
How can you know that just by looking—
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume there's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it. I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. Hold on. If that's right, then the one who...
I got it! Sayaka?
But we already said that...
The person with the knife attacked first.
And the one who attacked...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka may be the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is...
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to end by committing the murder there instead of her room. That would implicate Makoto, but for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret if the target knew she had...
So all that's why she switched the...
But doesn't that plan seem a lit for one thing? Even if her plan...
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, wouldn't it be...
Oh, yeah.
Makoto, right now...
It's easy just to say, hey, decided, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, it's wrong!
11037. Written in her own blood.
Well, before we get to... Can we really be sure?
I got it!
I see.
Sure. What the heck do those numbers mean?
Oh!
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look...
Ah, you're right. Looking at it now, you could also...
Whoa! You might have finally just said something.
Our little gray cells are really getting...
But even if that really is an N, N037...
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh my god.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it!
So, who...
my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply if you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that...
No, it's not. She wrote that message on the wall behind. In that position, she couldn't move, and as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a... I'm the killer? You can't just go...
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the...
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Shoot! I got it! You mean the birch?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them, and to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it,
but one piece burned off, and
the killer didn't notice. If they had, then isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing...
That's right! There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it...
You're right. That alone isn't enough.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right...
Yeah, I think so. Shoot! I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You can't reach the incinerator without and obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one... So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose...
But if you can't get past the gate, you...
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but...
But how would you use...
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi? Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually... The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no!
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator, the pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw it, could someone really...
That's right! Difficult, absolute. I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto, go ahead and review, and with that...
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the... Now here's what... Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room, and they wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot, and that's because the killer... The crystal ball, thrown with which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, but there was one thing they... Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that Makoto... When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Where's your proof?
This should prove it! The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other...
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid! Stupid!
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to— You all have a lever in front of you. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you've— Okay, then let's get Who will be chosen as the black— What's it gonna be?
Yoo-hoo!
Huh? Hey, hold on.
But...
You son of a bitch!
I didn't have a choice. So, that's what—
None of you are any different!
I was just...
Hey, come on!
No matter what happens...
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Phew!
That's enough. Calm down.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yes, indeed.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Wait a second!
Yeah, that's it.
Is that okay? Do you understand?
So, that's why...
Oh!
Unbelievable. Hey, Thrills, chills, kills!
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now!
Stop, please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
Extreme!
I can't.
Well?
Damn you!
What the heck? Say what?
Well.
Hey,
Shit.
What does this mean?
Hey. Hey. Just a second. Makoto. Listen. It's true. However, so... Correct. Hey. What?
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do?
So,
Listen to me!
Hey, come on.
I see.
You got it! Huh? Well...
Stop talking.
Are you okay with this? Honestly.
What?
I can't take it.
Huh?
It's because...
But...
So,
So it would seem.
As such, soon it was totally obvious before that you were. See you, don't see you. Now pay attention. The burden of judging others is a heavy one. Order and stability rely. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay, one. Now reach, tighten those muscles.